welcome. So we are here, and everything is just slightly off compared to how usual. You can see I'm shifted a bit. Everything is just weird. I also have my co-star with me, who is slightly outside the camera. You can see a bit of a. No, that's actually here. That's weird. Nope. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. There. Yes. All right. So we'll be playing some Darkest Dungeon 2 today again, and yeah, trying to find some kind of successful run. It's kind of funny that I'm more self-conscious about my son sitting next to me than I am about talking to you guys. But that's how it is. So anyway, my son is sitting there next to us. He might be waving or saying hi at some point. Right now he's just going on his first journey into the swamp in Valheim. So I'll try not to give too many pointers. Aside from that, just as warming up for the weekend, I am not streaming tomorrow night. I'm streaming Sunday, and my plan is still Industries of Titan. He has him to keep poison resistance up. I know, he has poison resistance up, but he doesn't have a rested bonus. I need to tell him. Yeah, hopefully some more portal redundancy. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't look because man, and still no cat cam. Well, the cats are in they're downstairs, but if they also come here, there might be a few too many critters for me to focus on the stream. Good thing we're playing something that's turn-based, so that's a little bit easier. It stresses me out when I get backseat. I know. That's exactly how I feel. Like, I mean, on the one hand, I go like, no, don't do this, no, do this. But on the other hand, it's like, no. I mean, he's been quite successful on making it all the way through the Black Forest without my guidance. So I'm sure that eventually he'll also find a way in don't look, in the swamp as well. How am I today? I mean, I'm excited about tomorrow because tomorrow is my education starting, so that's going to be really interesting getting started on that. So that be filled up with new and exciting information over the weekend. That's also why I'm not streaming tomorrow night. Yeah. So, hello, Mr. Mini. Aside from this, man, I just can't hit my stride. It just seems like no matter what I do, it's just not really particularly successful these days. And I must admit that always reviewing and checking out and researching new games is, I'm not going to say stressful, but it takes a hell of a lot of effort compared to just cranking out another episode of Factorio. And on top of that, it's just not very successful either. So it's a bit of a grind right now, and especially sort of when all metrics are pointing in the wrong direction, then it gets a little bit rough to keep going. And it is honestly that there are a lot of interesting games, but this is like if you're doing a pitch to a venture capitalist and they find it interesting, that means you don't get the money. If they love it, then you might get some money. And this is kind of where we are right now. Today's Icarus patch solved the FPS issues. Oh, nice. Excellent. Good. Now I don't have a 4090, so that's not a concern for me. Where were we? Yeah, so just cranking out another episode of Factorio was just easier. And yeah, so about, like, there are a lot of interesting games to play, but I don't see anything being the new Factorio or Dyson Sphere or Satisfactory. I do think it has potential, but it's going to be a new Captain of Industry, or Ixion for that matter. Like, it's going to make a little blip, and then it's going to be fun, but it's not something that I think we'll be making as big of a splash as Satisfactory or Factorio, or even to that extent Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere is not as popular as it should be. It definitely deserves more attention, and I think it's because they didn't do any marketing here in the West. So, yeah, and as Casimir mentioned, Icarus, I am planning to start up Icarus next week and see how it goes. Maybe it'll be one stream, maybe a half stream, maybe it'll be one stream, maybe it'll be 5 streams, maybe it'll be a longer running series. We have no idea. we'll just take it as it comes. I have other survival games lined up a bit down the line. Also have a number of sort of other factory games and logistics games sort of lined up as well. I think Plan B Terraform is coming out on the 15th, so about a week from now, and I think that looks interesting. I've added it to the Let's Try sheet. Like that. Added it here. Oh shit. Yeah, so that's kind of what we want, and then I guess. Oh shit. Oh man, I don't know why I'm sneezing now. Must be allergic to kids. Must be that. That must be it. And I just couldn't hit the mute button fast enough. I'll do my best now. Anyway, right. So next week we'll have Icarus. It doesn't count as a new game, but we also have other games on the list that we could also look at next week. So it should be like at least one new game, and then playing Icarus. Those will take the few days that we have from. Oh no, he died. Du skal ikke gå uden at du restet. Der, okay. Står der. Okay. Yeah. Just give him a hint about the rested bonus. Yeah. So kind of lost my train of thought there. Happy Darkest Friday. Yeah. So let's jump on into the game and get started with this. We can always just continue as we build the team and all that good stuff. And that is going to be annoying. Where is that? It's on this side. There's really not much I can do about it. Let me just try and see. That just made it even worse. I know exactly what it is. It's the shadow from my my son. He's casting a shadow onto the green screen. That's just nothing to do about it. That's just how it is. Special guest, yes, that's my son who's sitting next to us, mainly next to me. There we go. So, yeah, he might want to say hi at some point. See, I don't get why we start like this. We shouldn't start like having that as the. Why is Kingdoms Reborn on the list? Because Kingdoms Reborn, it's the very first time I've ever heard anyone mention that name. I have never heard anything about Kingdoms Reborn. I will now, for the very first time, write Kingdoms Reborn into Steam. See what it is. Oh, because it's 2 years old. That's why. There we go. That's why. If I didn't play it when it was new, I'm not going to play it now.
Dimensions of human weakness.
Especially a game I've never heard about. Alright, I don't dare go for the obsession. We'll go for the resentment today.
Nightmare.
Oh, was that a mistake? I think it might have been. Not a mistake. Okay, so anyone who wants to be fielded in...
We had managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and tribe. But we did not understand it. The crossroads.
Yeah.
Who will step forward into the light?
So I ask you that. Who will step forward into the light? Now we do have, and most of our team actually have names, but we have some important ones that do not have names. I have been fielding the occultist a lot lately. Yeah, that's the kind. If no one else steps up, yeah, sure. But I want to give this privilege to the people who have pledged higher. But if no one else, then yeah. Anyway, so we have Freak, Anonymous, Miss Timony, Simple Code Writer, and Steven have survived. That's what that's now on YouTube. It's only are we punished for not participating live? I think you're punished for not participating live. Sometimes when I transfer to YouTube, it just goes like, oh, it takes more time than usual to transform it, and then at some point it just gives up. So Yeah, randoms, you're alive. Yeah, Ursulite, you have died many a time here, but who will step up into the light? Let's start by finding out what team we want. We did the focus fault. That's kind of annoying, because that really forces our hand. I guess we'll get the back row version. I really like the back row version.
One must embrace it. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Damn, it's so bad. I cannot make the leper work. It is so difficult to not take the Highwayman. Highwayman is by far the best character, in my opinion. Like, the best damage character. Just so much damage. It's unbelievable how much. And... what I'd like to take here... and then... the question is, would we have anyone... Oh, we did the intermezzo. Oh, that's problematic, because we actually want... we want Steven to die so we can get another version, because the intermezzo was, like, absolutely atrocious. The skill. Okay, we have... Has a special guest been revealed yet? No. Furry and orange. No, I don't think he's furry and orange. He's orange today, yes, but not orange. It would also be interesting, like... So, okay, so we need to be able to deal with the back row. Here we have something to do with the back row, yes. Nothing on the back row because dots don't work. And nothing on the back row for sure. And then we need someone to deal something to the back row. The Sybil Code Rider can work, but only in the back row and only with dots. And dots don't work. Jester doesn't work in the back against the back row. Like, there's a really small chance of hitting the back row. And nope. Yes. Yeah, kinda. Right, but it's not very well though, because it's only the flashing dagger. No, it's only the thrown dagger, which is junk. Honestly, it doesn't deal enough damage to really work there. This is 3 to 5. This is 2 to 4. It's just kind of really difficult not to take the Highwayman here.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
So, and then if we look at this team, then we don't have stress healing, and then this team is just getting better by being replaced with the Man-at-Arms. That's the problem. But we want to try and see if we can make this work. So Tempest gets some chop skills, but has no hit points. Why would we want a tank with no hit points? The Poet, healing given, useless, and less damage. Why would we want that? Like, it bothers me that the option is either having no hit points or dealing no damage. And this isn't even more damage, more hit points. This is less hit point, less damage. Dealing nothing with chop skills. So we just have to accept that you're not having hit points. That's great for a tank, not having hit points. Alright, but chop skill is dealing damage. Purge is not necessary. We have other ways of clearing corpses. Yes, withstand, solemnity, reflection. Don't think I like reflection generally. Maybe we do because we don't have anything else. Ruin. Also, these weapons are just so boring. Unbelievably boring, these skills. Like, they're all just like a bad attack. Like, this is a bad attack. This is a bad attack. This is a bad... oh, this is a bad attack. This is a bad buff. This is a bad buff. This is a bad attack. This is a... okay buff. Yeah, it's just really uninteresting. This is the only way of attacking the back row. I don't know. Wanderer is locked? No, Wanderer is just nothing. Wanderer is if you don't choose anything. That doesn't have any bonuses or disadvantages. Chop skills is better. Damaged. Bash. What does bash do? Self and target. I don't get this. What is the point of this? Like you can't be pushed back, I guess, but I don't know. It doesn't seem. Ignore and remove ruin. Ignore and remove is pretty good, but it would need upgrading, and then it will compete with chop that has 33% increase. I think we'll go with that one. Give it a shot. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, leper could be great with another tank in a way. Yeah, but then it's also like you then have a leper as a bad DPS. It kind of seems really sad to have a bad DPS. Yeah. Okay, so we need an occultist, we need a plague doctor, and we need a useless leper. All right, so get your votes in, or if any of man, I don't want. I really want to do something else. Yeah. All right, let's give it a shot. Good. So let me get some names while I set these up. Ritualist, healing, no. Warlock. Range skills is extra damage, yes. You go up here. That one. That means you can't really do anything. Alright. How do you manage stress in the team? Crits. No, I don't. I'm just interested in anyone who wants to get a named character. I'm not interested in sort of trading or anything like that. I'm just, if there's someone who wants the character, then you can get a character, but you need to step up because we can't leave without having these named. It used to be a privilege, but now I guess I've killed everyone so many times that, well, no one wants. Drizzle, that's definitely. Here, I'm looking for those, the VIPs first. And a tier 3 sub, of course, is also nice, right? Drizzle, what do you want? Leper, Plague Doctor, or Occultist? And we need 2 more. Preferably some VIPs. Chris, you were here earlier. Didn't you upgrade last time? Occultist, the cutest. Chris, didn't you upgrade like last time your patronage just to get a name character? And then we should definitely get you in there. I need 1 more. We do have options. Grundig, yes, I see you. I just to see if there's anyone else as well. Chris is not here anymore. Okay, let's see. So Kakarian and Sir Conrad, you can be thrown in here. That's so we can get on with it. So either of you have a preference of being a useless leper or an overpowered plague doctor? Anytime now. Nope. Like being useless. Yeah. And we just want to see if Why can't the plague doctor cure the leper? Because the plague doctors of the Middle Ages didn't exactly go around curing the plague, did they? Right, we still need Kokain to confirm that they're still here and still want a spot on the team. Otherwise, we'll give it to someone else. So we have a far from useless. My son is entering the crypt. Hold on. Har du en portal i nærheden? Det skal du have. Ja, men så hvis du bliver angrebet, vil gerne have en portal i nærheden. Ja, hvor er din portal? Ah, det er okay. Okay, all right. I'm gonna yeah. You are here, so Urchlak, you get it. Sorry, gotta be around. Let's check. Oh, Wanderer. Oh, that would be a disaster. Surgeon. Warlock, Surgeon, Sharpshot, not Sharpshooter, and the Tempest. And skills. We have names: Conrad, Freak, Urchlak, and Drizzle. Let's go.
The flame.
Well, Dark Friday.
Sacred
Hey, thank you very much. Good evening.
The last hope for us all.
68. Almost nice. So we are going to be running out. We'll do something by the end of the zone. That's a bit too early on this one. So let me just reiterate that this is not the end of the valley. This is the end of the first zone. Which kind of, if it is the first zone that counts towards the mountain. So if the first thing we happen is that we get to the sluice, then that is included, and then it's even the next one. Okay, let's see what we have. The Intrepid
Study
Coast.
the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Let's see what we have. Oh, bleed resist, nice. Oh, the bestest one. You are definitely gonna be here. Favorite toy. Alright, what else do we have? Stun resist, combat start dodge. Speed. You will be burning but not bleeding. You will cause bleed to anyone you heal, so I think we'll go with the bleed. Honestly, no, stun is often at the back, so I'll take a bleed resist on the tank.
Memory of pleasure.
I'll take a dodge.
Of pain.
Combat start. Oh, that should have been like, if it was turn start, yeah. Combat start, not so much. Stun or speed. Both are sort of like nice. We have to take one of them. Actually, you can get your stun by when using special attacks.
For a moment in the light of distant days.
And we have everything done. So the only thing we don't have
will
is
help
this
you
one.
choose a path.
And then we have nothing left.
Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Everything is done. Nothing triggered beyond this. Coming soon. Oh, let's just make sure that
Hearts
this one's
and
done.
minds will carry
So now we
the
can't
day.
do anything with the rest. Excess cannons have been deposited into the pool of reflection. Well, that's nice. It doesn't do anything.
Into the maelstrom. In search
I
of
hope
what
that comes later.
Yet remains.
Nice to trigger trinkets. You can't get trinkets at this point, so we're actually a bit weaker now than we were earlier, because when we unlocked, we also got a copy of it. Now we don't get any. Not much faith anymore, as the flame flickers in vain. Will we lose anyone? Oh, will we lose anyone? Yeah, okay. So whoever made the prediction, this is not the best prediction. Like, timing was not great. Should only be when we depart the inn. And I like it to be 1 is positive, 2 is negative. Yeah, exactly. It's because then this happens, as Urchlak does. Yeah. 1 should be positive. Yeah, no worries. All learning. We'll just deduct it from your salary as moderator. bread or supplies? We'll take some bread.
In this world, wealth
Exactly,
is
so bread with
worthless
no
without purpose.
The way you pay mods. Well, I get what I pay for, right? So if there's something nice, we should always take it. Flapjacks is nice. Everyone loves flapjacks. What do we have? We have 102, so we can get this and this, or we could get... Yeah, let's take that. Hurting verbal abuse and getting thrown into the darkest dungeon. Why is there something here? Don't know. This section is way longer than it used to be. For no reason at all. Look at that. Maybe it's because they are adding a pet shop.
You can feel it.
And
a
it
change
just
in the air.
Isn't there yet. So it's hidden, and that's why there's an extra segment where there's room for the pet shop to be there. That's kind of my theory. Eden as boars, it's an honor. Yep. Yeah, there are many privileges. Look at this section here. Look, it's taking forever. I don't get why they made the first section so long. Alright, let's double tap here. Oh, that didn't work.
Early results are encouraging. Elementary.
Oh, stress. No, this stress.
A trifling matter. We are the flame.
Well,
burning
that was
brightly for all the world to
as
see.
expected. I really am useless. Yep. Even taking stress from a zombie because you're too slow for even the zombies. They're actually like really slow. Like it's zero slow.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even
Right.
more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
What do we have? Whoops, I always forget to check. When I see this news, I
and
click.
cantrips of our land, crumbling and undone.
Ooh, the essay gear is so good. I think we need to do essay gear, even though the Sluice is better. And I still click it here. Big game. More creature dance, that's good. Confront means 2 plus Oblivion ingresses. That's going to be a little bit tricky, but we'll try. And we can get the essay gear, which is insanely good. So
The next
Wainwright,
stop is leagues away.
that one can go
Plan
away.
accordingly.
Alright, so what are the things that will give us the most bang for the buck? I think take aim is very good. And I don't know, this one would be half the time and this will be half the time, so that's not so much. This is going to be most of the time, and it also has chance to put some tokens. I think I'm going to be primarily doing damage pull and abyssal artillery, to be honest. So I think chop, we want to make you... Okay, what is the normal sequence going to be? It's probably going to be withstand to start with, so let's do this one. Yeah. provisioner.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Nothing here. Get one of these, but we'll keep it. So, anyone have some awful skills? Winded? Fragile? Ooh, fragile is horrible. Erudite. Swine fearing. Yeah, let's take that. Hydrophobic. Hydro homies. Yeah, it's not that good. You're gonna take that. You're gonna take this. You'll expect to get some flapjacks before the next run, so let's just spend it. Oh, by the way, provisioner. Can we get anything here? Minor wolf's blood. Yeah, they're not good enough to waste money on. I misread hydrophobic as homophobic. Yeah, that's also a good one to get rid of. But I think the worst reading problem is when it says the fuzzy eater. Oh. Journey onwards. Yeah, no relations. We didn't get anything to affect our relations here. Nothing ups or downs. So we're just gonna have to get it. Let's try and be more focused on getting those bonuses from like interaction. If you're being hit, the next one should counter.
Abhorrent.
Alright, let's see where we go. Oh. That is a lot of stuff. Okay, we need to find 2 Oblivion's Ingress. That means the first thing we do is miss out on one of those. Then we can go here and take that. That's gonna be the second one. And then we can get, okay, we can get 1 creature then, and okay. It is what it is. We need to do these Oblivion's Ingress. And all wanna go. We'll do the shuffle. +1, +1. The retaliation. Yes. So, oh, that's a good shuffle. That is a great shuffle. It's so good that I want to just get it straight in there. Risk endowment. Do you also move back? Okay, the rush judgment is amazing against those. Those dodges out. Also another rush. It's actually interesting. Like, this will deal more damage, but this will screw them over for next round. You can't do anything useful. And you also move. Everyone wants to move, be somewhere else where they're not. Dead. That's a good combo, actually. Like, you take some of the back ones, pull them forward, and then slaughter them. 4 to 7. Oh my god, that's miserable damage. I want to go as fast as possible. Oh, right, that was a grape shot. That's why it didn't work. We want to keep them at the back, so we'll do a chaotic rock just because. Resist, resist, resist. Rush Judgment. The other one will also do Rush Judgment. And you can... Oh, bleed. Oh, that was so close. Damn it. That's a million of those.
The slow suffering begins.
It's so... Just anti-west. Altid. Uden undtagelse. Ja. Men inden du løber ud af basen, ikke? you're gonna do
and
another rush.
methodical appliance of harm.
That's a lot of tokens here. Can you do anything? Actually, interesting. Do reflection. Just because. Virtue tokens. I don't know. Maybe that was weird. Good. Sleeping tokens. Well, after bleeding. That was no impact because of the shuffle. The shuffle made all the difference here.
The past is gone.
Toilet paper,
Let it
that
die.
one, and silent treatment. Oh, but if stained item is equipped, we don't have a stained item. It's rare that you only get one and not both of them. If round starts 66%, so this is good for someone who's slow and a damage dealer. We don't really have a slow damage dealer. Unfortunately, I have to slide into the life or
loathing
death power.
abates.
Any mod? Thank you for joining, Sir Conrad. Let's keep you, and who should... You can get some toilet... No, you can get toilet paper. There you go. And that one can't be equipped just yet.
Pillaging brigands.
So long for reset. Yeah, I forget it. I completely forget it. Let's try it. But I think it also has to be... Let's see. Let's try to keep it in mind, because I don't think it's 100%. Now here, I think it'd be better to just pull you forward. Useless. And then I wonder if... Is this what I'm supposed to do? Because you just did, then you're gonna do it here. I don't think I'm gonna get one for that.
Early
because there's someone in between. Even if it's an enemy in between. And then we should do a retaliation. On that, which I can't do. That's gonna be dodge. 16 damage, so if it goes through the dodge, you're dead. That's pretty bad. Another dodge. Some of the game is a bit loud compared to your voice. I think it's mainly me being quiet. Game sounds as usual. It's the other that's a bit more quiet. Yeah, I think it's me being quiet. I think it's partly because I have someone sitting next to me, and partly also just mic sounds. I'll try. I cannot. There's no way for me to turn up the volume on my mic at this point. It just can't be done. Everything is turned up to maximum. If I put on more maximum, then it ends up being... Yeah. It just... Yeah. It's a problem. And it's one more problem I had to fix, and I don't know how. This is bad. It is... This bind is so annoying because, like, gambling on a 50-50? Oh, resist it. Actually, you can resist it? Really? Finally. No counter. That was a little bit dangerous. Let's cover. I'll try to speak up and keep the mic a little bit closer to me, and then we'll see. Oh. That's a bit one.
A resounding response.
There we go. Look at that resist. That's interesting. Debuff resist is probably worth a lot on... I've never even considered that he could be resisting them. I can turn down the volume of in-game just a little bit. And then maybe the balance gets better. Better. Nothing. I didn't say anything. It's just better. Oh. Can I hit it? Yeah. Good. What are we heading towards? I don't even know. That is... Oh, the Hoarder. Interesting. So, Mr. Hoarder, what do you have for us? I don't have anything for Blight. I don't have this. No point in looking at all the stuff I can't afford. Highwayman, melee skills, open range. Don't like it. I could buy the SA gear if we had it. Let's see. Noisemaker would be essential for the last boss, but that's not the case. There's nothing here. Oh, T-service. Nothing here that would improve relationships. That one. Let's take that. We want to get better relationships. I guess this one is good. Yeah, and that's it. And then we are not going to take the boss. Why would they all want us to take the boss? We are so not ready for it. Weird. +1. Yay! +1. Oh, we got the pancakes. Yay! That means we don't need to worry about food anymore.
The Wainwright
and then I knew we'd get food here.
Ply his trade.
Traveling heals, very nice. Whiskey barrel is good. That's some good stuff. It's something at least. That's more than this. It's more than something. I keep forgetting we probably need this. Yeah. I don't think we need this yet. When we start having issues with stress, we'll cover it. Now we need to go to the Oblivion's Ingress in order for us to get the mission completed. Hold on, Freak is actually freaking out. Whoop. There. No trinkets at all yet. Lanterns? Yeah, definitely. They keep the lanterns up. Oh, more flapjacks. Not useful. The best thing about the flapjacks is that they only take 1 inventory space. Fight, and fight with a bonus. We'll go with fight with a bonus. Oh, usually ended up with 5 stress? Okay. Some kind of damage. And retaliatory, yes. So now that would be retaliatory on you. But it's also kind of useless to do, to be honest. That was a retaliatory, but I don't think it counts quickly unless it... to get rid of
a slow dissection
and went straight through.
An unavoidable end.
Turn. Clearance calls hurts. 2 stress, that's a lot. You are blind as usual. Oh, that's kind of useless because you're gonna hit against. I can't hit that one. So I guess we just withstand. That's kind of boring. It is so boring. This is not enough. It's enough if we crit. Good. That one out, and I guess you can't do anything at this point. So chaotic offering. And let's see. Okay, delay.
Steady yourself.
2 damage, that's fine. Yes. Alright, that was actually very much worth doing that. Now at this point we'll do Solemnity. 2 stress heal. And the way we can stress heal here. That's the only stress heal we have. And you can... some kind of damage in. You got delayed. That sucks. It's a lot of crits coming our way. So now if I retaliate here, this one just attacked. So that's a retaliation. Yep.
A breakthrough.
Death and bleeding. Perfect. But the stress is problematic to
and
say the least.
effective.
Ooh, bleed resist. Good. Yeah, we need some kind of way to fish for a lot more crits, and that's difficult when we don't have any trinkets at all. So, yeah, that's a little bit problematic. We'd like to take this one out before you get your turn. Looks possible. Maybe we'll do this one. It is upgraded after all, and it will also give you 2 crits. So the next 2 turns we can fish for a lot of crits. I can, at this point...
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Not enough damage. We'll do this one. When you come closer, then you're happy. Oh, they move forward. You're dead on next turn if you take 3 damage. You are blinded, as usual. So... cure the blindness, just to chop that out. Oh, it's not even a kill. Well, it is a kill. Dodge. Yes. You're dead, and that's a crit. Come on, stress heal. Yes. Gotta get that stress heal in. Well, that was just fishing for a crit. It was dead anyway. Bleed. Okay, you're dead on turn. And Solemnity for 2 stress heal. Getting down to 4. That's manageable. Unfortunately, didn't get to use that last critical token.
An unexpected find.
And this is becoming more and more common to just see 2 to 4 of one and 2 to 4 of the other one. It's important to say dodge at the right time. Exactly, it makes all the difference. Not superstitious at all, but it objectively makes a difference. And if you don't get it, then you just didn't say it at the right time. Very, very tight timing.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Let me just check if anyone enters the sprawl, assistance encounter, the blood. The blood is difficult. And the shroud. Okay. So none of them have, sometimes one of them have like, go here. Okay. And now we have a question mark, and then we have a creature then, and then the final for this zone. That's an assistance encounter. That's pretty good.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
It doesn't sputter. How did I miss that? co-op loot. I think we're getting a lot of road loot. I think they might have tweaked it so you get less loot for fights and more loot for hitting piles on the road. Why creature not another mastery? Because creature then gives loot, a mastery, and something else like trinket, debuffs, and extra mastery. You can get 2 masteries from a creature then. You can actually get 3. You can get 2 from the item and 1 from the fight itself. And on top of that, you get some kind of like trinket discount, something. So that's why. Yeah. Oh, no flame reduction. But food is irrelevant for us, so we'll do that. Just buff the flame. Hero goal completed. Sweet.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
That has a really weird... Only the route you take to get there. It has a non-Wayner sound to it. More like a children's rhyme or something.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly
they are
excise
a little
our
bit
portion.
difficult. We'll take you. +1, +1, -2. I think it's -2. What do we want? I think we'll buff up. Drag you forward, because that also gives you a token, which will make it easier to hit. Whoops, that's kind of bad. And then you get it blinded.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Seriously, rabies?
The slow suffering begins.
You can only attack a few places, so this one is a guaranteed kill, so you can take it because of the combo.
On to the next.
And resist it. This is kind of... I don't want to use... Actually, we don't want bandages here, because bandages would use the crit, which we'd very often have. Let's take you out. So, no one can eat corpses now. No stress here. Let's get you closer. That's a good one. Stress? No? Let's go back here. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, we're just farming those tokens. That's actually a good combo.
And do not relent.
Retaliate! Ah, retaliate! Yeah. Good crits. Must be getting something here. What? No? None? Really?
An opportunity. Squandered. A deliberate and methodical appliance of
Oh yeah,
harm.
the second. Actually, that was a mistake. Oops. What's that? Hello, rabies. Let's do that. I'll take aim, removes blindness. That's good. I'm leaning towards just trying to take some tokens off. We've got straight through on both of them. That is crazy lucky. This den doesn't look like a dungeon. True. There's not much dungeon to Darkest Dungeon 2, to be perfectly honest. And we'll be clearing out tokens all the way around. Right. Let's do a pull or something. No.
Steady yourself.
Hurts. Oh, that was a blind. Oh! Why did they get... let's see. Intimidate deals 1 to 2 damage. That's distinctly not enough. But you're also blinded, so... Let's do celebrity. It's completely useless. I think I'll take this one out. But that is, I think, the most dangerous one. And no, not moving forward. Stun resist. You have. I bought extra stun resist for you, didn't I? No, I didn't. I wanted to buy extra stun resist from you for you. And you get stunned. They are very stunned. Alright, we got one hit. And we've actually cleaned out our stress here. Cannot heal yet, so this one is dead. This one is dead in 2 turns, I guess.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Get 1 attack. Stun. And you are now below. You have speed 5. You have speed 5. That's 50-50 chance that Plague Doctor will go first. So let's do a Solemnity again. Clean up the last. Just trying to farm up a little bit here. And yes, you will go first. So heal. Oops, now you're taking a bit of damage. That's fine. And dies in turn. There. Discount on all trinkets, +1 mastery, and then a bit of loot. We could also get an extra mastery from the fight in itself. And I think we did a pretty good recovery here. Hero goal complete. Ooh, another hero goal complete. And now we just have the final fight in the zone and some rabies. Road bread. I feel these are way more valuable than they used to be. Like, so often we get four relics from this, or just get something completely rampart. We probably should have done something before doing this, but okay. Let's craft this one. And pull you forward. Yep. So we need money and a hospital in that order. Money we got. Okay, that's good. You don't move backwards.
Slow suffering begins.
And as tempting as this is, then you're going to be stealing it from here, so I don't want to do that. Let's just clear off as many tokens as we can.
Malaise.
Oh, you got a crit for it. That's
measured and steady.
Man, I just wanted that chop to do something, but it didn't. It was just, yeah. Not interesting. And I still can't use this. I am going to... Oh. Dead.
Early results are encouraging.
That's stress. Put some bleed here. This bleed is good. 4 bleed and it's not even updated. Which one just took its turn? Yeah, I can't hit it anyway, so we can just hope we can get through this one. But it is unlikely. And you don't have a stress, so that should be good. That is good indeed. 4 versus 3, so it'll be a -1. Here, I don't want to use toilet paper because then I use the crit again. So we'll do double crit.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Sightless miasma. That is a little bit unfortunate. We can do... Oh, should have done that first, or last time, and then there. 50, just like that. That hurts. 5?
This wound,
what?
at least, has been tended to.
Taunt. Wow, -2. The fact that it's -2 and the other one didn't even go +1, that feels bad. So you get 1 as well. Are you happy now? Nope. Nope, not happy. Yeah, we'll get a 3 soon. Right through. Point of that is it doesn't trigger getting blinded again. Blinded. That is still 50-50. And a big one. So 4 stress is where we ended at. I'd like to get a stained item.
An inkling of potency still lingers
I got a
in some
stained
of
item.
these
Nice.
well-worn
So we can get
relics.
the... Yeah. That means now we can use it. Yeah, change the bandages. Absolutely. They are turning out to be very useless here. Clear all out. We're getting this. You can get that. What else? Nothing. This is if stained item is equipped. Round start 66% chance, and that gets us a big fat crit. That would be really nice here, I think. And you're going to be taking a little bit of crit, or a little bit of bleed resist, and then we're good to go. Trinket at last, yes, but they're still not great. Ah! My inventory. Oh, no. +1. Oh, someone got to 14 at least. Money, and we are at. Oh, we got a deck of cards just as we joined. Just we got in. I forgot that. I forgot the free item here. Good evening, Sir Sam.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Please make sure you
Even
read this
more,
correctly.
perhaps, for the restless soul.
Hard-skinned for Amanda. Bishop Folkslayer. Completed hero objective. Solve prediction. Yes, now let's solve the prediction. Indeed.
Each improvement,
That is good.
a new
and that is
variable in the
amazing.
equation of your fate.
Where do we want to go? What? Hey. My son just got the stone cutter, so he must have gotten the first thing. Spelunk. Clear out the lair. We'll take this. It's
Another
gonna kill
nameless
us.
city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
3. Let's think about it. How do we... I think tracking shot might be really good against this fight. Target, remove, dodge, and ignores dodge, removes dodge, and cannot gain dodge. But is it worth it? Ah, yeah, the cutting wheel to improve the forge. Yes, absolutely. That you could also craft them, and there wasn't just a thing you had to place somewhere. I like the grape shot. I like the pistol shot. Let's think. We're going into a place that burns, so this is not it. You will almost certainly be using this a lot, except for that boss fight. This is good. You can't be pulled, so that's a thing. But this one is... This is also pretty good. The upgrade here where it stuns if self is 2 unchecked power. This one is also really good with unchecked power. We almost haven't used Abyssal Artillery in this one. Because they keep just pulling them forward. I think I like this. This is way better than I give it credit for. Here. Reflection, what does that do? -2 stress, minus... And 20%. That 20% dodge or debuff resist is pretty good. But I think I want to chop. Mainly for the 60% chance. And then... I think this is where I need it. Maybe double tap is the one. Pistol shot is only good when upgraded. I think we'll go with double tap. Specifically for the boss fight.
Precious relics remind us of a time before
I'm still
the
discussing
end.
lore and trying to find more clues. The cryptic narrative and story told by the environment, the bosses, and the shards of knowledge and items. It's what really gets me so immersed, and it's so good. Have you played it? What? Lore? I'm sharing my thoughts on Elden Ring. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, Sam. I think. Oh, by the way, Celerol, thank you for the first sub of today, and I didn't even acknowledge it. Thank you very much for that. First of today. Right. Sam. I think when you look at the lore in Elden Ring, I think it really proves that less is more. Since Elden Ring and Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War are all from the same year. Hey, Ciso, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh no, you're skewing up your metrics for the month if you're starting by with 300 bits instead of 200 bits. Then we don't know how many hype chains I have tried to start or you have tried to start. Right, so let's see. Regarding game lore,
Our illustrious
hey Grandic, thank you for the tier 3 for 25 months.
Welcome home.
So Horizon Zero Dawn was really bad at this, and God of War was bad as well. Not as bad, but it just got a little bit boring just listening to them yapping away on something. Like, we were like, okay, yeah, we get it. It's machines, they're bad, and there's some kind of story. But instead of just telling it short and succinct, it went back and forth, and well, the elder tells a story about. Let me tell you a story about time. Like,
Our illustrious champion.
Well, in Elden Ring, it's
Welcome home.
like you find a rag of cloth, and then we're like, it's said to have belonged to Radagon during the age of, like, oh, okay, so that cloth, and it's the red. That must be why he's also wearing the red during this one. I wonder. Like, it's a completely different way of storytelling, and I have my preference, for sure. Thank you, Sir Sam, for that 16 months. Appreciate it. Ooh, we're almost on the train. And let me see. Nothing. Ooh, this might actually be somewhat useful. Hey, Drizzle, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. It's a train. Medical equipment would be really nice. I'll take this. We got some really bad ones going. We don't have anything that improves our relationships. That is really not good. I'm just in love with traveling heal. You still have the worst. Fragile is still the worst one.
gesture.
Oh, that was a mistake. Right. Hey, Grundig, thank you for the 200 bits. Cheese and apples all. Well, actually, we'd want flapjacks. But cheese is better for here because it gives us a debuff resist. And then flapjacks. I will keep these around and then give everyone that one. Definitely not.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Ow. Okay, something happened. That was Bartek sneaking with 500 bits and then Urgulite gifting 20 subs. All right, you are you're trying to bribe your way into me keeping you alive. I love it. I love it, and I will do my very best. Very best indeed. This could get up to +3, so that would be great here. But I think we might have some that are just really bad. Okay. I think here. Urchlak and Sir Conrad. Ah, +1, that was not enough. Not enough. But I actually hated Horizon because of who Ally was and how she presented herself. I hated her guts. Interactive. It's like, as the face animations were over realistic. Yeah, I think it was. I liked the graphics. I liked it. I think that the idea of sort of they animated her hair. Like they physics simulated the hair instead of animating it. I understand why they did that. But it means that it's kind of alive. But that's not really. It's just that it falls more in the uncanny valley, even more so than God of War does. Even though they look the same, but it's just it looks so realistic that you start getting this uncanny valley feel. That's not the case with Elden Ring. It looks nice, but it still doesn't look realistic. What I got annoyed about is with Horizon Zero Dawn was the back and forth, like the constant, like you see it with the camera on one, the camera on the other, just this 11 times back and forth just to hand in a quest. And it was done in a sort of cinematic way so that there was depth of field, and it was just like, yeah, but you know what? It's just hand in the quest and give me the loot. Move on. It's just a random quest. Let's not make it into something it is not. This was just a random quest. The big ones, yeah, I'd like to listen to a little bit of story, and I'd like to have a little more in Elden Ring offers for the big parts, but not so many dialogue options every time you hand in the side quest. So I think it's one of those where they didn't hold back. Let's see, provision of still anything we want. We can still buy this one, which I think I like. Oh, we can buy 2 of them. This one. Dart items. Let's do this. There is a little bit of a chance that you and yes, +1. Now they go up to 14. That makes all the difference, because when they're at 14, here, now they count as friendly, and now it goes up to 38% chance, 38% chance, 45% chance. And the other ones, if we just look at if it's 13, then it's 10%, and it's only base 5. So it makes a huge difference between 13 and 14. So you really want to get up here. You can see here. It jumps to 33 base, while this one is 5 base. Ooh, Drizzle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Actually, we're something more interesting than the main quest. I think that's good if Witcher did it right. Like, we all remember the Red Baron quest. Oh my god, that is the best side quest ever. Best side quest ever. I mean, all the quests in Elden Ring are kind of side quests. Alright, 60 seconds, 47% on a tier 3 or level 3. This is the closest we get, or this is the one train we get today, so let's give it that little friendly push today and see if we can get it, and then I will, when the hype train runs out, I will take a break. So, break or no break?
Consider your position
Spelunk.
and plan accordingly.
Well, let's see if there's anything we want for... Oh, we'll take one of these. For the boss, sure. Anything else we'd want? No, not really. Hey, Anonymous! One more gets up. To 52%. We're almost there. Ooh, Serious Sam, thank you so much with 12 gifts up. That is now a new level. Absolutely amazing. Level 3 completed.
Gather. More shall enter the fray.
Is there anything we'd want? Let's take this. It costs 18. It gives us some protection from burn. And you're gonna burn yourself anyway, so that's probably good. Yep, that is a good place to be. That was very, very nice. I kind of still want to take a break right now, but yeah, let me just take a break. We still have a little bit of time coming back when we're done with the break, so feel free to complete the next level, but I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you very much. Alright, welcome back. So I promised you a special guest star, and now that we are here for we are here for the hype train, then so that is my son. I don't know if you can see the similarities. So that's Hector. Hector, meet everyone. Everyone, this is Hector. Cool. See? Kan du se den emote? Yeah, little Nilos. Yeah, indeed. Let's see. Just move it a little bit so we don't accidentally get some. There we go. We'll try it like this. Cool. Thank you for behaving. And oops, let's jump back into. There we go. This setup is very, very scuffed setup today. Like I have this much space to move the mouse back and forth, so good thing we're playing. Same here. Yeah. Let's see. Let's jump on in. Do we have everything? I think we are good. Father-son stream. Indeed. Hey, that was a... Oh! I did not see what it said. That was just a normal warning. Okay, anyway, the hype train got to level 3. I really appreciate it. So thank you very much. Let's see. Amorous.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Urchulak heals from hit pistol shot and cause of death, which we don't have. Heals freak. Okay. So, ooh, no. That's bad.
The slowest and deadliest poison of them
all.
all.
So every time we do chop, Dresald gets blinded. That is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Well, that's useless. Why are they resentful? There's a 5% chance that they'll become resentful. Final chance for the... Blinded by the light.
Behold, the great cities of man.
So what skill am I not having?
And aflame.
Even though this one is buffed, then I'm never going to use it. And we have to keep malediction because it has to. Oh, wow. This is so bad, that chop. I mean, you just... I can't use it, right? New prediction? Yes. With the relation? Yeah, and also not just that, but also the fact that we have to take the boss. Hey, Paranoid Snow. You just missed the train, but thank you very much for the 16 months. This is bad. I mean, I think that... No, I can't even unselect it. I could get the hue instead, which is kind of similar, except it's even upgraded the chop now because I wanted it to be impactful. Okay, where is the boss? The boss is deep, and we can get to the boss no matter what we do. That is an absurd amount of things. Clear out the lair. Resistance encounters. Okay. Looks like we don't really have much benefit from scouting. Well, we can get a little bit of scouting done, so if we take this... then we're kind of stuck on this side. But that's an okay side. Yep. Would we want like a cause of death here?
Destiny will not be denied.
No. Can't imagine that's something I'd want. Too much time. Oh, that's a... Well, it doesn't matter for this one. There'll be plenty of time to... Don't worry. We won't fail in the first second. Ooh, look at how much money we get.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
See, that's important. What's that one? It gives us +1 speed for the rest of the zone here. Let's see if there's anything we must have. Oh, they are some bad locations. There are so many fights here. Oh, hospital. And we have now locked ourselves out of the hospital. We cannot get to the hospital. Oh. Wow. And everything we discovered was just more awfulness. Yep. This is really just not our setup here. Oh well, we will persevere despite.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Did we lose anyone in this zone? No, yes. This is still the wrong one way around. Okay, so whoever made this one, please again, can we have the yes option being the 1? The positive option is 1. The negative is 2. Okay, so this one gives us heal, but they don't care. I'll do that. Dodge. Nope. This one hurts, so... It's good damage. You are dead in a couple of turns. I'm gonna pull you forward. You get 1 attack. That's important because that puts a token on. Is that pullback? No, not a pushback. Good. Wow. They do not want to attack the tank. Oh, you resisted. Okay, good. That's actually a good point. We can still resist it.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Next time, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's clear out the back row. That's the only thing we can do. And then I can get you closer. Yeah, let's do that.
The enemy weakens
Burn
and wanes.
and get closer. 3. You are 50% chance of missing and a big chance of doing that. This one is just gonna be withstand. So the road close coming in. And that'll be critical hits. Too bad that didn't stress heal anyone. It worked. Alright, 60 seconds on the prediction.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Gain is insignificant. True. We're gonna have so many fights in the second half of this one. Okay, a little bit of money at the expense of getting a lot of stuff, so we'll do that. I suppose. Still have flapjacks and stuff, so that road bread is definitely not worth it. We'll keep the other one around, but there'll be stuff we'll throw right when we need some more inventory space. Where are we at? 20? Come on, yay! Look at that. Every time we find money in these piles, it's +4 because of their sake here. Also, our healing is pretty... Oh no. I know what I forgot. I bought the healing thing. I just forgot to equip it. Oh, pancakes, flapjacks for everyone. So, the hoarder. I don't have any. I can't buy any of this. Traveling flame drain might be nice. This one is, I think, useful. Tea service is good. It's also very nice and expensive. Song of Rousing Tunes. That's pretty good. +6 positive relation. I think this is worth it. It better be because I just spent the money. Did I go up? Oh no. I could have used that in a different way. Alright, anyway, that is here. What? Okay. Anything? No. Coffee service is better. See, this one I'm leaning towards getting it, but it's good, but not that good. If we could buy many of them, then yes, but only one, it's not good enough. Yeah, we'll just leave the hoarder as it is. And then we come up to a lot of fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights. And then the lair. And then that. Okay. Alright, let's gear up for some fighting. This is not what we want right now. Let's start throwing some of these. Oh, hold on. Let's do the shuffle thing. This is probably good against the boss. This one's good for just a heal. This one we kind of need, and I'll get that one. Alright. No hospital. Yeah, well, the hospital is here. And there was, when I discovered it here, there was no way for me to get back on track on that side. So there is a hospital, but we can't get to it. Alas. Some road bread. That. We are snobs when it comes to food. We are pussy eaters.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Okay. 14 dead or 15 Okay. And you got double blinded. Oh, this is the one that gives us critical hits. So let's do that one. Let's do here. Start out by removing that token. And then do I spaghetti or do I pull? I kind of want to pull the flare. Yeah, but then I can attack this spike. Yep. Good.
On
Good
to the
deading.
next.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, everyone's blinded. Crazy. Let's see.
Extinguished.
Oh, I used
at
a critical
last.
hit on that. That sucks. Good. Stress heal. And what do we want? I missed, but what? The OP pulled it. Look at that. Hey, look at that. Line him up. That was a follow-up attack.
The slow suffering begins.
You're also blinded. Everyone's blinded. Oh, you could have been blinded as well because you have rabies, so that would have been lovely. Everyone's blind. Let's not do that one again, even though it would be enticing. We will still withstand. We're gonna get a beating now. That is pathetically low damage for this. But then again, it is not updated. Ooh, fire rises. Okay. But only 10 damage. And look at that. We are in a position where we... So... Yeah, so Drishold is helping by putting a token on, because there's a token on, so Conrad can ignore the blind, and as a thank you, we'll just give you the blind back.
A petty hindrance.
And here's a crit. Oh, let's be super greedy. Let's not be super greedy, because you have death though. Yeah, stress heal. That one. Ooh, look at that. They are synchronized. Assist, yes. Gotta keep that in mind. Hey, finally a mastery. That is good. Round start, 15% gain on miss. Oh, I don't like gain on miss. Why don't we get some of that? Okay, so useful things, I
The
think.
loathing whispers.
Round start, gain on miss. You're very likely to miss. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's see. Yeah, let's start working on getting that back up. We get some of these more offensive ones into the boss fight. Yeah. What? Please have my bread. We don't eat bread here. We can eat pancakes. Flapjacks. Big guy. This one could be a kill. Yeah, I think that's fine. You get one kill before you get your turn. You're probably going to be hidden. Some of shadows. Kinda sucks. Then we could do
A slow dissection. An
6,
unavoidable
3 plus
end.
3. So you get one turn. This one will do the Sunburn Strike or fell the tree. Nope, card the turn. Away. That way I can hit this, so it's not gonna be dead in one turn, so let's fish for some crits in the next couple of turns. Yeah, that's probably Resist. You get one attack.
Steady yourself.
What's up? You are dead on turn. Sweet. Do we want to fish for a crit with 71% chance to crit, or do we want to fish for a stun with 20% debuff chance? Yeah, we'll take a blind for you. Go. Didn't work. That's what we want. Someone heal some stress from this. Yes, thank you. That was a follow-up attack. Do you get a follow-up bonus? Yeah? No. Clean, except for the unclean part.
Cut down these
Another master
nightmares
for a rogue
and
battle.
blaze the trail to
Very
your
nice.
redemption.
Did we use any here? The fact that I'm kind of not using these is a mistake. Let's use that.
Your path lies through them, and so they must
Rogue
fall.
bands are often giving masters. Yeah, but they shouldn't be. But, I mean, if they are, they are. Okay. Oh, blinding everyone? That's really nice. Or shoveling them. Shoveling is really bad, because it could be one of those that if they get to the front, they blow up. That could then be shuffled to the front. So I think we'll pass on it, but blinding? Oh yeah. That's great to get these blinded. What are we gonna do? Let's get that one. Oh, that was a mistake? I don't know.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh. Miss. And, well, the back rows are blinded, and they're all not really susceptible to fire, so... How much damage do you have? You have 17. Let's put the damage to someone else. 6 damage. Okay. This is interesting. I can do this, which will cause a blindness. That's not cool. Or we can do that one. So I just need to do 1 damage.
On
Then
to
he's
the
dead.
next.
On turn. That was worth it, I think. Let everything stack up here. And that's a little bit risky. 18 damage, so you're dead. Or just deal 8. Or kill the back row? No. This one. 18. That's guaranteed kill.
Take heart and do
Sounds
not
nice,
relent.
Sounds nice. Let's pull you up one again. This is a little bit risky. Well, let's just get you to Death Door and bleed you and kill you in turn. Oh, you made it. I think we do withstand. Okay, you're getting a little more dangerous now. Look at that, 1 damage. Oof. And more of these. That blind is awful. Now there's a 50% chance of missing because of the blind, 50% chance of missing here. And if either of those miss, that's basically a 25% chance to hit, and then we will be... So 25% chance of kill, and the rest of the chances, no thanks. No thanks. We have beer in the freezer. Oh no. I do allow myself beer. Okay, well, I mean... Excellent metabolism and has given him. Okay, so we don't really have a lot of good options here, so the only good option is the offering, taking a bit of damage. It's always like the last part of the fight when we're stuck like this. Okay, I'm gonna go with an attack here. 67% chance of... That's just how it's done. And you got it.
The
There we go. That
smallest
was
variable can make all the difference.
Feel that stress.
We are the flame,
Hey, good evening, Arthurdant.
burning brightly
Another
for
one.
all the world to
Sweet.
see.
We're getting a lot of money here and a lot of mastery
loathing
tokens.
festers.
3. It felt like it was more than this. 24 out of 26. Okay. You can now get... We need to use this thunderclap now. I think we need to use these glimmers of hope on the last road fight before the boss. That's my plan. We follow... Is there any difference? We'll go this way. We get 1 extra candle and 1 line that doesn't have a fight.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike. The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
Hooded watchers. Okay, these are the hooded watchers. Oh, there are 2 of them. Okay, well that's something. Let's get you buffed up to take the pain. Then guess that's the one. Fire rises. That's very unfortunate to get that early. There are 2 chances of dodging. Actually, let's just do that. Oh, it went back again. Never mind. Now it turned out to be not a great idea, but we can at least now start pulling here. And since you get 2 turns per turn, or 2 actions per turn, then that's great. I really want to get this. No, I don't. I want to take the beating now. Let's take a beating. Here it comes. It's freezing today. Do accelerant. Doesn't do much. I have a crit lined up, so let's have that crit in here. It's done, thank you. Get that crit in here.
A master stroke.
Oh, you're not dead. Damn. Oh, that's... So you get to death door and have 2 chances to die on before you get to beat this up. Yeah, that's... Great. Now this is a good chance to do solemnity. Let's try to manage our stress. What's that stress doing? So many retaliations. 12 damage.
Well
We're
done.
at death door. Good. Definitely, it's not great, but it was a follow-up at least, so there is that. Who gets the turn? You get the turn, and you will... Perfect.
A resounding response.
Another blind, because of course, now I can do solemnity and actually heal from it. Yay! Finally we get a heal from solemnity. 4 or 5. Okay. Now this is a problem. Let's see if we can steal some of these. You get this. Alright, we're gonna have to go through it. Not good. Still get the 2 taunts. Final round, and then you get the rabies on the final round. Alright. You can't do anything because you're in the wrong position. You will get your turn. Is there any way that I can prevent it? Oh, you don't have death blow. Okay, so you're actually dead. So this is inconsequential. Yay! Now I have a beer-flavored keyboard. Oh no!
Cut down
Sorry
these
to hear that.
nightmares and blaze the trail to your
Okay,
redemption.
random ally on turn in. If turn start less than speed 2, then 10% chance of crit. Okay, but that's... Just don't do that. You can easily take this. Random ally on turn end. It's not very valuable, but whatever. We will take it. Which ones do I like? I like this one for the boss fight. I like this one for the boss fight. So this is kind of... Yeah, that's boss fight potential, boss fight potential. We'll keep this one up, I guess. This one will be used right before the boss, and maybe we'll keep the spore grenade for the boss. I don't think we can blight the books. Yeah, we'll just use this. Oh, yeah, we'll use this next turn, next opportunity we'll use. Okay, so we have another fight coming up, and Dressel is struggling a little bit here. A little high on stress to my liking.
They revel in debauchery, debasing
How many times is a
themselves
cultist
in the face of
self-harmed
the end.
only to not use it later? A lot. Run away? Nope. Run away? Nope. And run away. Well, at least they're agreeing. Okay, well this is bad. And now we have to use this to restore our... and then we'll go up and here. And then the boss fight. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect that Drizzle wants to go the way that I want to go. That's one stress heal. How did I miss? How can I miss everything? Oh, more flapjacks. It's a little bit too many flapjacks. Or actually maybe it's like the perfect amount of flapjacks. This is zone 2. So we have zone 3 and we have the... yeah, okay, so we don't need more flapjacks. Then we can actually get another replacement there. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, we have to fight, right? Do we? Maybe not. We are gonna get this one anyway. So let's go here. And now that's the last road battle we go to.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Well, oh, it's an ordained one at that. Well, first things first, we need to upgrade this, and this is a very good opportunity to just remove those two. Hey, you got. And I think we just go...
Excellent work.
deal a lot of damage to this one.
Steady yourself.
Okay, you load. Little bit dangerous. Oh, we got 2 of those. Damn. Now what? I can't afford to use this because it'll be harming back here. Maybe we do reflection, because it also removes the token, so I guess. And I can't afford to do chop, so we can do intimidate. Knock one of those off. This is a little bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. Because we're gonna get that boom coming in now. Stun? No stun. Oh no! What did I do? So now I can't do this. Oh, it's miserable. Alright, whatever. We have to just hope for the best. Because that's the thing. 13! Come on! You can do it! Damn. Hey, Simple Code Raider. Good evening. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Misfire. Oh, they changed it now.
Time to falter.
Is that... It's not enough to heal yet. I don't need to do that. Someone else can do that for us. Just take it out. It's too dangerous. Alright, you get up there. And let's see. Good enough. So it didn't get its turn.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Right,
It is
so
ours
that was
now.
the last fight before the boss. And we are pretty damn hurt before the boss, so that's good. Do we have any heal items or any... farligere. I guess we want this one to have a chance to crit in the back row. And it will not be facing any of that, so I wonder if the spore grenade works. Right. I guess that's all we can do for us against the boss. This is gonna be really tough. Nigh impossible maybe. There's 2 fights first, I forgot that. Oh, the first the academic cache, I forgot that. Alright, well. That I think is good. Okay, I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. And then still have 2 of these. I don't need it as long as I have. This is for 3rd section, this is for the final section. I don't need that. I don't need that. Is one of these worth anything? Not really. This is way better. Because that's 2 and it also takes out tokens, so better. I don't think this is going to be useful, so we'll do this instead. Yeah, so we have a lot of ways to get. You don't want candles? No, not really. Oh, right, you mean like ditch the candles? I could ditch the candles, that's a good point. Because they have no use anymore. Almost swerved the wrong way. Come on, hit something. Oh no. Why are they... Okay. Here we go. Well, that's...
The library burns.
Seems pretty manageable.
And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Yep, and I guess we have not particularly burnable. You get 1 attack. Get 1 attack and then you're dead. Next turn. Yeah. Crit thing. I'm gonna go with this because we're also gonna get a ton of stress in the boss fight. So we're gonna have to do whatever we can to mitigate everything. You're gonna move forward. $5 damage. Or 18 damage. I like this one better.
Lethality writ large.
Sucks.
Elementary.
Wait a minute. You're coming in? Okay. We've got all the blueprints burned too. Yeah. That's a pretty tough fight. This one particularly is annoying. 5% crit is not worth chasing, so we'll do this one. Crisis. It's the shaman we have to focus on. Especially because the shaman is... Yeah, dodge. It never dodges. You just never ever get a dodge here. I want to take it out. 12. No, you can do that. I feel I'm taking too much of being here. Oh, do we want to go with this one? Yes, we do. Yay, good resist. And you're even more blinded. Now, 18 damage, I'll take it. And I'm gonna pull you forward.
The slow suffering
Yeah, it
begins.
didn't resist. Is that a bonus action? It was its action. I'm just trying to figure out what... You are just the slowest, so you'll never have a chance anyway. I'm just worried that the Whipper is doing something nasty. You have death blow resist, so... Oh, doesn't matter. You'll probably go first. Okay. So... What I need to do is that one.
An opportunity.
Takes the dodge counter, and gets the taunts. Get you to death door. Come on, stress heal. Yes. 2 double stress heal. Nice. And... Again with the nothing to do. Oh, you made it. Timing on this. Look at that stress. Still no heal. Still can't die. You're 25% chance. Alright, you're dead on turn.
But effective.
Is there any way that I can do anything useful? Yeah, I guess so. -2 for moving? Why? I mean, it's dead on turn anyway, so I might as well fish for a crit, which is 67% chance. Nope. Alright, what do we get? Plague Doctor with melee skills, 10% crit. That's pretty good. Plan, hit, burn. I mean, it's only good if we survive. So here we go. Wish me luck. It's the boss fight.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
We don't have any tokens right now, so you have 50% chance of resistance. That sucks. Oh, we got it. We got it. And then let's do that one. Blind. Yep. And chaotic offering. Whoa, that does not break. It's burn off. Okay. And you can't really do anything anyway from this location, so just put on some more blinding tokens. You have a million turn. And this is just stacking up that part. Dodge. Oh, that blind. There. That was worth it. Intimidate to take that stack out. The start of next turn. We'll need this one to go in and do just 12 damage. Not much, but it's all we can do. Ooh, what? What the? Blinded, perfect. We even got a follow attack, and 13 damage. We're not really dealing a lot of damage here. So you can't do much. That would be kind of wasteful. So I guess we switch here. That one goes out.
The slow suffering begins.
That stress is insane. Right, what do we do here? Do an intimidate to take out one of those million dodge tokens. Or we can try to taunt some incoming. Yeah, let's taunt some incoming. Alright. That's really a shame that it's not really getting a dodge. Damn it. That seems to be the better move. Even though this could blind it and get that out, so it's setting up for this crit. It sucks if this crit is missing. Yeah, we'll do this. Double tap, 18 damage. We need this damage. We need it a lot. Okay, we have a little bit of time before it gets up here. Now, look at that stress. There's nothing I can do about this stress though. I can just I can't pull you anyway, so 200 move resist, but we can put a token on you, which won't really do much, but it might. Solemnity. Solemnity for a little bit of a heal. Another nasty. Oh, that's a shuffle. Okay. It's a bad shuffle though. Look at that. You're gonna be completely useless next turn. Or this turn. Another dodge. No one's gonna complain. 2. Okay, so you can either move back or gear up for next round. Nuke. Alright, it's getting there. Rage burner. Man, I'm stressed out. We're all stressed out. Not just you. You go up front. Oh, +1. Nice. Don't know why. That's a bad. You're running. No stress? Really? Dodge. Just for once, dodge. For once. Okay. You go first. 50-50 chance. No! Damn it, my 50-50s. That one, I guess. Oh, you're very blinded. That's completely useless then. No, if you're blinded, you can't do anything anyway, so we'll do that. We're back. I guess that's optimal-ish. Solemnity for Intimidate or Solemnity? 3 attacks coming up. Let's just get that. Yeah, all my dodges. It's just insane the amount of dodges. It's the 3 attack thing. Oh no, mandatory. Oh, whoa. Yeah, and the dodge. And stressed out. Come on. Oh, drizzle. -4. Hey, you can hit. Who cares if the other one goes blind? Death door.
A master
bleeding.
stroke.
So I guess I shuffle 3 times. There we go. Alright. It cost us on the relationships.
We are the flame,
I think
burning
we've
brightly
fought
for
this
all
one
the world
really
to
well.
see.
Created an oasis. That's nice to know.
The loathing abates.
Our blueprints are safe. Okay, well, let's see. Here, apply on hit. If turn start 8, then pretty quick. Yes. 100% burn damage dealt. No one's dealing burn damage. Gain on burn resist, -2 stress, -2 burn duration. So for example, that would be the only one who could potentially use it would be here. Oh, you have to get it here because this one has to go out. So on a burn resist, that's actually interesting. If you could burn resist here, then you can never really get stressed out because he'll be burning. Drizzle burned himself every time use this, every time we get one of those unchecked power, which we already get 33% chance. Per negative token. We don't want our tank to be hidden. That's kind of useless. This is not a great one. This is not a great one. We'll put this combo here. That we'll never use. This is kind of useful for the rest of this section. I don't think this is worth enough. Like, speed up at the start of the turn is not great. This one also not great. Maybe I could have used one of those there. Never mind. This I will never use. So you can get this one back and some stun resists. Some this, and you can get some toilet paper. We're still at 30. Yeah, I think I have a sneaking suspicion it might be related to our excessive amount of gold. 173. Right, we throw these out. We'll throw this one out. We're up to 28. 110. We do that, and we're at 104. That's still like if there's something that costs 100, we can still use that. Do we really need this? No. Like, it's better, obviously. Let's see if there's any of these things here that are less ideal. Cloak tank is best tank. Yes, I don't want my tank to be invisible, so untargetable. That one we can ditch. And now we just need one more thing to throw out. This one. Yeah. Okay, one fight left. Keep an eye on this one stacking up. And are we ready for the last fight? I think we are. Last fight of the second zone. In we go. So, Living Rampart. Whoops, flash wolves. Flash wolves. This is just a lot of weird conditions. So let's give you a lot of weird conditions. Oh, you're stun. I'll take the stun. Thank you. Good. We'll use it. Alright, unfortunately there's no way of moving this one. 25% chance of getting crits I don't like. And you are blinded, but that doesn't matter. It does matter that you're not going to be doing anything, so... Well, you're stunned, so let's do that. 21. Dead.
Let us hope to finish this
You
quickly.
resisted, you got blinded. That's okay. I'm basically just trying to... Oh, hold on. I got the extra damage here. Let's try this. That did not work. Alright, that's your stun. And you're now melee damage, dealing less damage. Good. So let's give you some... $18 damage. That's not enough. Is this going to use a crit? Why is it using a crit? Unfair. Right, then we just apply here.
A master stroke.
That's problematic because now you're going to be... yeah, so miasma. I need to kill this. No damage, but a big fat bleed. I need this one deaded. Dodge. Perfect. See, I said it at exactly the right time. Therefore it worked. 9 to 23, let's call that 17. Or 20. Ooh, no worship. And again another stun back here. It's really nice with those stuns. Range skills, the damage reduction. Doesn't matter, it's what we can do. I'll take it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All crits. Everyone's critting. And... death toll. And... that was very efficient. Didn't even see they are putting a second game out. This looks nice. It's not just nice, it's absolutely amazing. If stained item is equipped, apply to attacker when hit if deceased... if deceased 6. This is absolutely phenomenal if your if your tank is diseased and you can't get rid of it. Oof. Oof. So my son just panicked and hit escape, and I can see on the screen that there's a troll hand just reaching in into the screen. Klar. Suspense. Oh, no. Dead. Well. Speed trinket. What game? Valheim. Just playing Valheim. Just starting into... this might not be the worst thing in the world. Alright, let's think about this one. Is this really good? Like, this is good, by the way, but... I think this is good. First time meeting a troll? No. Met some, but he was just roaming and not prepared. This is not as important, even though it was really valuable. I think that this 20% resist has helped us a lot against those blinds. So, but generally this one is better. If bleeding, 1 stress. Okay. For negative token, you're generally not running around with negative tokens. That's fine. I don't think I want this. I mean, we could put it here, but would it really be better? Honestly, these are pretty miserable trinkets. This is kind of better, right? Why is this not updated? Yeah, like you're never gonna be bled. And you're always in a position where you're susceptible to bleeds, and anyone that attacks will get a 6 blight returned, as long as we still have rabies on. This one, apply 3 if turn start is more than 8. Who has more than 8? No one really has more than 8. This is not great. This is junk now that we are done with this zone. What else do we want? That can go out. Will I ever use this? Client hit. No. Gone it is. The ground is shaken, a legion of Grey Dwarfs and 2 trolls armed with clubs. Oh, that sounds lovely. It's 26 up 26. What do we have? What did we just pick up? Oh, these two. They are good. They're better than something else. They're better than 2 pieces of toilet paper. There we go. Because we need to make sure we're not gonna go in there with some road bed. We get a free in item when we get in here, so we need to have a space for it like that. We made it! So now we can resolve this the prediction.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
God. Kind of useless. Pillager Slayer. Tangle Scrounger. And Death Seeker. Why? Why did you get that? Doesn't matter. It's all good. And we got +2 mastery. We have a lot of mastery, I think. Let's see. Where can we go?
Everywhere in ruin.
Avoid the Hoarder?
Everywhere in need.
So -33 flame drain must be positive. Because it's called untouched. The other one that's +33 flame drain is called true evil. Det ser lidt farligt ud. Du kan bruge den her, så du kan løbe bedre. Det ved jeg godt, men du kan løbe hurtigere og længere. Ja, okay. Men den er nogle god til, at man kan løbe lidt længere. Okay, why go for candles? Oh, I forget that I could take out candles. I don't have candles. Why to go for the candles? Because I'm never going to go to the Shroud. I hate the Shroud. And I'm certainly not going to do the Spelunk in the Shroud. So, that's why we might as well go. We're going to have to take one of them, right? And I like... This one is much more manageable. So, that's the one.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Now we don't need them flappies.
Reconfigure.
We still have these.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
And...
Let them know us by our reputation.
That's an awful one. Combat start. Everyone has a chance to be burning all the time. That sounds miserable.
Every league, a lesson.
Alright, let's see what we can buy. I like a crit token. It's actually that's the first time we see something useful for our massive amount of baubles. Or 6 inventory slots, but 10 crit? Oh yeah. So, who would want a 10 crit token? No, actually not. I don't think this is good enough. Melee skills plus 10% crit. That's juicy with that. I don't think this is good enough for us. Like, it's only affecting this skill. Yeah, we use it a lot, but this is just better. But on the other hand, this can go before, and then it'll be... will that be 8 then? 8 for 1 turn. Or 4 for 3 turns.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
We'll take that, for sure. Nothing here that helps our relations. They are 2 target. That's the only one that helps relationships, so let's take that. Nothing else. That's been really lackluster on our relationship interaction things. No pigs, no nothing. I'll take that here. Hey, hello, Nosonios. Good evening. We have a huge issue when it comes to there. Maybe I should have used that. Yeah, I think it's butts. You will take bleed if you are... There you go. Now that has 120 bleed resist. That should help. Alright, let's see if there's anyone here who either has some really miserable location. Minus 33. This has to be fixed. Result on Sir Conrad. Now they cannot be fixed. Oh, +4. How was that? Whatever. Because they were so miserable relationship. Now they're -8. It is still -3, so I have to do everything I can. +1. Is 9 good enough that it's just basic? It's still yeah. Okay. Crit. Yeah. Det ska vara stort. Det tror jag inte. The classical of naming your portals and forgetting what you named them. Yeah. +2 speed. Who needs speed? You need speed. Oh, it's everyone. Okay. And that. This is so ridiculous. There's nothing we want to buy here.
Planning and
Positive
mindfulness,
relationship.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Increased quantity of looted relics. Yeah, I don't think I need that anymore. Creature den. Is there anything we want? Let's maybe get a jumbo storage and
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
imagine I need this anymore. Master trainer.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
You have the 2 main abilities already used. Solemnity is just 1 stress, but also better heal if that comes up. So, no to you. Here, there's definitely some highway robberies going on here. Definitely some of this. Also definitely not. I don't know. Let's see. Magnesium. Yeah, indiscriminate science. It's useless without it. And no, blinding gas is not worth it. This damage pull, I use that so much. Chaotic Offering, I use that way too much. You have your 2 main skills. That's it, right? Okay, this one also removes that, yeah. Do we want Burning Stars? What does that do for us? It just deals significantly more damage. We don't use Burning Stars a lot, but... Oh, let's not have Malediction equipped. Burning Stars or Abyssal Artillery? We're not really using Abyssal Artillery much. Maybe even so little that we don't want it. I'd like to get this pistol shot going. That's really useful. Yeah. All of the skills here are useful. All the skills here are useful-ish. I think we'll take that. Burning Stars. It's great when it hits. Alright. Good to go. Anything at all for the Prussian that we could use? This has any marginal value at all? Not really. They are not interesting, these ones. I'll take that. But aside from this... Yeah. Alright. We're ready to... Stun on combo sounds really good. It is really good, but remember the way that I get combo is by pulling them to the front. And pulling them to the front, that makes them susceptible to this attack, which consumes combos, and susceptible are actually set up for this attack. So having yet another thing that consumes combos isn't really that great right now, because I have too many things that consume combos, and only one thing that generates combos. Technically, we also can generate combo here. And... where else? No, I thought actually Intimidate gave a combo. Do we have no way of generating combos for himself? No? That's actually strange. Oh, there. Bash. Bash is a way to generate combo. Yeah. Okay. No more relationship boost? No, nothing. Nothing at all, unfortunately. So we are pretty poorly set up, and we'll definitely have a negative relationships. So rest for the night and journey forward. And then we'll take a little break. Also, at some point during next run, I'm going to take a little bit of an extended break, because about now, I think the theater where my daughter is seeing with my parents is ending, and then they need to find their way to the car, and then they need to get here, and then when they get here, I need to send my son out there. So there'll be like a 5-minute break or some sort at that point. So but we'll take a little break now, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and yeah, be back in a bit. am back. My son is not. He's still brushing his teeth. He'll be back in a bit. So you're updated. Yay! A positive relationship.
Aspiration
Hopeful.
unites the hopeful.
I guess Sir Conrad will never have issues with stress. And oh, perfect. Will we lose anyone by the zone? Yes. Okay, let me just try one more time. Please make sure that option number 1 is the positive option, and option number 2 is the negative option. I swapped it from the last one. That's why I'm formulating like this. It's always going to be incorrect, so that's just... Oh, this is Hugh. This is not even the one. Okay. Amorous.
While the heart still beats,
can
desire
slice,
will
though.
never die.
Okay, so this incision will remove bleed blight. That's going to be probably inconsequential. Okay, another
Tried
positive. That's
and
good. So the last one
tested.
will be the negative.
A bond to be
Revenge, and
counted
they
on.
are two totally useless. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 useless skills. Yay! Oh, no negative ones. You get what you pay for, I know. And Drizzle can be cured for stress, and Sacrificial Stab can also cure Freak from stress. Okay. That might be one that we'd want to take in. T-Service. Yes, I think so. You're gonna reduce my tokens. What? What tokens? Oh. Well, I
The
need to lose.
rancid
That's not
crop
happening.
grows
No, it's not
unchecked
happening.
and abhorrent.
That's not a lot of scouting. And let's see. Goal is avoid the hoarder. I'm not gonna avoid the hoarder. I'm gonna go straight in. The good news about this... Oh, I can... Okay. I think we'll go this way up to the watchtower. And from the watchtower, we can go to the hospital. Do I now? Do I now want to get rid of this? Because this rabies is awful. Ja. Du kan bare snige dig ind der bagved, ikke? Okay. I think it was here. But this one only doesn't work in the 4th position, so it's not really useful. Is Noxious Bath worthwhile? Oh, it might actually. Because it actually giving the tank a super dodge is quite valuable. But it's a bad skill, so not worth it. Exactly. Will we make it to the end without losing anyone? That's something like that. Yes, no. Or just make it no, yes. Come on, we miss everything here. Alright, we got a towering feast. Fight! Fight and something. And fight and something. Alright. Unfriendly. Let's do this one. Okay, from 20 to 18. We can live with that. Everything is ordained.
Suffering begins.
And we have the Black Phillip. Black Phillip, yes. I wonder if this is worthwhile. It's pretty good damage to both of them. On the other hand, I could also buff up, and then you could get a massive attack here. Let's do that. If you're not blinded, that is. Oh, massive 13. I tell you. Which is
Weaken
some
them,
of this.
that another may finish
Here,
the
this
work.
is now updated, so let's take that. That should resist. And let's try to kill this one. Goodbye, Black Phillip. Worthwhile. That doesn't matter. 7 damage.
Malaise.
And a burn.
Measured and steady.
Critical hits get burned. Yeah, I forgot that. And I can't do 20 damage. Well, I almost. No, we're just rolling that minimum damage. Ooh, I need to get rid of the malediction.
A slow dissection.
Okay, that is that dinner card is not long for this world. Pretty good. Remind me to fix the skill. You have used the skill malediction, should not have that.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
Upon hit, if
necessary.
noxious item is equipped. If noxious item is equipped, 33%. Yeah, okay, it's not really useful.
The loathing whispers.
And malediction is definitely not. We'll get back to the weird deconstruction, because why not? Okay, so at this point we don't know what this is, and anything is better than an assistance encounter, I think. A little bit of a boring one. Oh.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
More critters arrive. Okay, what do you want? You want to fight? And no one wants to not fight, so that's good. Yep, we now also have a cat here. Good thing we play something that is turn-based, because this is getting a little bit of a menagerie we got here. Show El Gato? Is this El Gato? There we go, you can sit here. Cat content indeed. Let's see, what do we want for this one? This is definitely hard mode. Let's just get this. Then it's cats and ducks on Friday. Yep. And it's got the claws out just to make sure that I'm not misbehaving in any way. It's exactly. I want attention. We don't really subscribe to that idea. 12 damage is kind of mediocre, or 18 damage back here. No, we want to take the first one because it has a buff here as well. So at this point, do we just try 50-50? Sometimes it works. Yeah, you have an assistant for Kitty. Well, he plays he plays Valheim, so I guess I'm the one who has the best odds of taking care of the cat. There we go. That was pretty smooth. Debuff resist is only 20, so I'm actually figuring that this is worth more. Just getting the cat instead. It's 50% chance of not doing anything. Completely inconsequential. Healing when full. Sure.
A slow dissection.
This is not bad, this one. When we crit, we
Unavoidable
also
end.
put a burn on them. Really nice.
Bravo!
Another burn. That is, now this damage is maturing. Let's say it like that. That's a little bit of hit points. Just like that. Just to get attention. I'll throw it out if it tries that again. Good damage. Yeah, I know. It was 2 rakes on my leg. That was definitely good damage. Definitely a couple of crits. Let's see. Well, I think this is worth more. Like, speed is nice, but this is plus 20% critical hit with this one, and plus 1 extra bleed damage. And plus 50% extra damage. It's a lot. This one is still really more silly than anything else, so we'll keep some of the other ones around. This one is this is gonna be a no for you, definitely. Was there anything else? Yeah. You can take that. Right, let's go up and get the scouting done, and then we can see what we have, what's coming. I don't think we want to take the boss. Nah. Let's not jinx it. Oh, 20. 20 out of 20.
The value of such a view
I wish
is
I could
matched
show our
only by its
cats.
unsettling
One of our
awfulness.
cats is so cute, and she loves to cuddle. We say that you could tie her in a pretzel and she would let you. Yeah, I mean, they are also really cuddly. I mean, this is just wanting attention, so. And Obed told us our cats have amazing lives, and boy, I wish there was a cat in our family. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm also like, these 2 cats, they have each other. They can play when they want. They get food. They get cuddles. They can sleep. They got places to play. It's like, this is the life. A house cat is just, that's not the worst life. Okay, so I think I want the hospital. We don't need the lair, so we go hospital, and then assistance encounter, the creature den.
A simple choice. At least
No
it
wonder
should
Freak
be.
wants to go to the hospital to cure that disease. It just begs the question, because this is a bad disease. And hospital is also the only place we can actually spend 120 things here. Road bread. Off we go. Oh, I love that intro. There's some good stuff. The bone saw. That is not useful.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
I got a cat on my lap again. Yeah. He's just cuddly. Let's see. This is a game that can be played with one hand. I think we want some holy water as well.
The odds of illness are
I
high.
need to check my phone to
Best
see
to
if
be prepared.
we have a. Okay, so 25 minutes. I'll take a break. Let's see, what else do we want? What else do we want? Okay, we should go over here and let's see if we have something like really...
We
that's
must
the best.
preserve what is best in us.
Hard skinned is nice. Combat start when moving. Wow, it's a really bad one. Hard skinned is pretty good. Let's see if there's something like really. This is really bad. But if I take this, I can no longer lock in the other one. Like, if we win, we can continue. If burning -4 crit, that's pretty bad because everyone's burning now. Okay, that's actually a really bad one. Okay, we're now down to 10. Winded is not that bad. The cat wants evening cuddle. Yeah, I know. Heal freak? Nah, we'll we don't need. Oh right, we forgot to heal. Oops. Well, it's a bit late now. Oops. Yeah, well, I guess I didn't want to do that, so we resolved that matter anyway. I tried my best. I know, I appreciate it. I'll show it to my girlfriend. Alright, hold the cat. I'm holding the cat. Alright. Probably not running away. Oh. Okay, don't think there's anything else. We got a lot of good stuff anyway as well, so that's very nice. I feel better already. Yeah, you still got rabies, so. And we'll go this way. We have so many combat items now that I realize it. Let's see. Please agree. Okay, 2 of them want to run away. I think they are unfriendly, but they're gonna be happy now. I don't think we need to run away right now. Just run away. 8. We're still gonna tell Freak how we treat. Yeah, I know. Just needs to be a little bit closer to the camera. About to the microphone here. Are we lost? No, we're not lost.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Before we go in here, break. No! Alright, I can still do it. I've learned that it is still possible. Okay, we're gonna find the proper combat items we want. This is a good combat item in here because it hits everyone. But so is this. That's also a really good combat item because it can just take tokens. That's an even better combat item. Wow, we have some good stuff here. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's safe. This one is not so good because everything is kind of immune in here to blight. So, enter the den. Girlfriend said El Gato. Why are we calling El Gato? I don't know what that means. Fight, 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 and run away. relationship. Oh, that's a funny little... Ah! It's a cat. It's a Spanish cat. Okay. It's purring and then just like with the claws gently poking them through my skin. Just gently. And which like, okay, you can take the hit there. You can then improve the relations with the other ones. Yeah, well, it's not my kink. Ooh, burn. Okay, what do we... Oh, we got a free token. Why did we get a free token? That doesn't matter. We'll just take it. Then we'll just pop that one as well. Just, why not? And then... That's a good start. 3 here. Knock out some of those tokens.
That another may finish the work.
More tokens out. Seems like a kitten. It is a kitten. From August. And let's see. You are not dead on turn, but if you get this one,
A slow dissection.
then you're dead on turn.
An unavoidable end.
1 foot howl. Oh, look at that. That's also a special one. Gander. Excellent. 1 out. We can either steal those 2 tokens, which would be nice, or we can deal absolutely no damage. So let's just steal those tokens. Those are nice tokens to have. That one. Good damage. 7.
A deliberate
You're gonna
and
go to death door.
methodical appliance of harm.
We had 1 cat since she was 6 weeks. Yeah. 6 weeks, that's very young. Let's see, you are everything. So let's just go in and intimidate. If it works, it works. That's a lot of stress. Can we just please not do that?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Hey, look at that. How did we get us? It was not a crit. Then how do we get a stress heal from that? Seems odd. Okay, you're dead anyway, so let's try and get a crit here. Fishing for crits. Alas. Only get 1 extra turn here. And what are you gonna do? How about just stealing some tokens from the back row here? That's pretty good. Yeah, Merlin. Doesn't work. Somehow that doesn't work. And... Ooh, I've resisted on that one. You got resisted there, perfect. And then... Oh no, that was pretty bad. Now we are not in a position where we can hit anything useful at least. Solemnity useless. Well, chop is just very useless. Also, You've not had your turn, so let's kill you.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Come on, crits. I need some crits for this. This one is ignoring. Does that death blow? Yeah, I'm allowed to move. Let's see. 65% chance to crit. That's kind of ridiculous. Crit chance here. Oh no, it healed. It healed. Something here. Shouldn't be here just yet. Hector, kan du ikke gå ned og gøre, så de kan komme ind, det vil sige låse døren op og lukke skydedøren. Okay. Sådan så de kan komme ind, uden at de står dernede og banker på med døren. Tak. Lukker lige her. I just realized my door was locked, so if my parents came back, they would just be standing outside with a locked door. That would not be great. And it's not exactly like I can move right now. It's a lot of good crits. Yeah.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Tack. Every time I move, then it's like, are you trying to dodge? Are you trying to get out of? Want that crit? Let me think about this. Is there any way I can get some crits? Fish for those damn crits. I was super greedy. But oh.
Cut down these nightmares.
Hey, look at that.
And blaze the
See,
trail to your redemption.
And we got 2 more masters, so 3 masteries for this one. That's a little bit more than we need. Yeah, but we take it. We take it all.
The loathing abates.
The loathing abates. That's good. And now let's see, what do we have remaining here? Go up here. I think we can go that way. That's one fight, and then a free mastery, and then sit still. It senses motion. Then we can go here and get the Hoarder and go up. Yeah. Forward. It is
Pillaging
very wholesome, I hope, and
enriching
also a
themselves
little
as
bit
the
stressful
world
to manage all
collapses.
these things, trying to listen to the door as, oh, this fight I think we can manage. Can we though? And those crits. I need the crits to heal here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Shuffle. Boiling. I wish I could do something about this. Oh, hold on, can we? Amoros with Freak and Sir Conrad. Okay, so I need to see with Freak and Sir Conrad what they have of skills. Okay, so this one is not a stress heal. Okay, that's the one I was checking. And this is also not a stress heal. Okay, we could have been in a position where we could have gotten a stress heal from this. Okay, how... Get on with it. I didn't find the pacing as pleasant in this one compared to the original.
No
I've always felt
gains
this
insignificant.
gotten over it. Yeah, I've gotten over it. I like the pacing. And I think that if you go back to Darkest Dungeon 1, you'll find so many things that you go like, oh yeah, that was quite bad.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
I really don't know what you can do about that stress mounting. See, okay, this should be here like really soon. Right. Go away. Fruits.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Ooh, Warhorn. It's a good one for a final fight. Take that, take that. Never need any food. So, at this point, the plan was fight, shrine, assistance, order, done. Let's see if we have... Yeah, we have 2 of these. That's something at least. Shift click to discard. I can't shift click. It's just not possible for me to shift click. I'm gonna have to use it, I guess. These 2 are kind of useless. This is for the final fight. Yeah, we'll use that one. That's nice. Is that the leper as current frontline? How does that change the gameplay? It's kind of useless because he's blinded most of the time. I'm gonna need the shift click. No, I can't shift click. Damn. Ah, that works too. Cool. This one, traps also out. Okay. We won't be able to use this anymore. So this one. Yeah, okay, cool. So what I think is the leper is really good, but the weaknesses are just really dominant. Like for example, the blindness here. So when we have the blindness, that means you actually spend a turn instead of attacking, then you spend a turn sort of either taunting or getting some or stress healing or healing, or like you can do all the things, but it's 1 turn to do all of it, and that's just a bit much. This one hurts. This is gonna be a stress fight. Come on, we need those crits. 39% chance of crit. We're just not getting any.
And steady.
25 chance, 5% chance of a stun. I was stunned the wrong one. Weakened, that sucks.
The slow suffering begins.
Huh? Oh. That's dead on turn. Just feels wasteful to try to go through that. Could have gone through that. Just heal. And then you choke the token. Rend is useless. Let's do reflection. So we can at least get a shot in next turn. If there is a next turn. And then we just got a crit now.
An opportunity.
That was the blindness. This is why Rabies is bad. Still no crits. It is pretty damn resistant.
All problems have their
That's a lot of stress we
solutions,
got here.
even the big ones.
Hey, we got a mastery. Nice. I think we have enough mastery by now. Look, it's fallen asleep. Okay, so they should be here around 5 minutes from now. So probably need to take a break soon. Yeah. Give them money or fight? They were gonna lose the relationship anyway. Alright. Oh, hand it off the kitty. Let's see how that works. Didn't want to leave. No, not quite. All right. Well, is it worth doing this now? No. I think this is always worth it just to farm some crits. Get over that. That's bad. That's also bad. Please let that be a shuffle. Nope, no shuffle. I think that's more important. At least there was a taunt. Damage on each is pretty good. 2 stress heal for yourself. And shuffle you forward, I guess. This is 9 damage. Oh, look at that. That's from attacking here. That's really nice, actually. That means they take 9 damage. Door. Hopefully they die in turn. And then hopefully you spend your turn quickly on consuming a corpse and getting a heal. Yeah. Irrelevant. Come on, get some crit spreading. Oh, look at that. That was a lot of nice crit heals. Considering this is 39, I still don't get why we get a stress recovery from this. I did not crit, but I got a stress recovery. I don't understand it. that a relationships thing? Don't understand. Back to the boat. Look at that, we actually fixed Urchulek's heal here. Let me think. I'll do that. It's a little bit greedy. It's not the trade surgeon. It's the power. I can do this. This is 49. There we go. Oh, I hit it now. Please be dying from this. Oh no! Okay, that was greedy.
Anxiety for men's
Alright, I am going to
insidious
take a
fears.
little break now. Hopefully 2 minutes, but I don't know. Just need to get everyone in and out. So be back in a bit. Alright, no cats, no kids, no nothing, just 100% focus and watch me be super inefficient now that I oh, what, why you be dead? Oh, that sucks. What? Was that a positive relation? I think it was. Oh, it was a count of. No, cat's going to the... No, but I just closed the door so that they're not on me right now. So they are 24. We might actually have to... Okay, we're gonna get this. We can get up here with 24. I could also go over here because this one will give me 10. We'll go this way.
Think carefully.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
We're gonna have one fight, whether it's a road fight or an ingress fight, it doesn't really matter, does it? And Urchulek wanna go here, and Urchulek is kinda stressed out. We'll go this way. Light is kinda low, yeah. So we go up here to get plus 10 light. And then we go back here for more light. Go without.
Emptiness and dissolution
Do we have?
wormed their way into the world.
We're not gonna face any burn. Yeah, and we'll keep these for the final fights. And we'll keep that just because they're all good. Please have them fight. Ooh. Starting with... Is that even an advantage? Probably isn't. We'll take it anyway. Enemy ambush. Well, that's interesting. And by interesting, I mean absolutely horrendous. Oh, you're the only one that you can attack.
Steady yourself.
Oh, look at that. Get some blight. Get blight going. Oh, you are not a tank. You are not a tank. Hmm. 12 is not a lot. 8 is not a lot either. I think being hidden is a good thing right now.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
That did nothing. You go back here. This is a lot of... Yeah, so at least we have the right sequence now. Unfortunately, that is pretty damn miserable. I can do that, whatever. It's really low damage. I guess I'm just gonna steal some of the pure tokens. Don't know how that didn't get anything. Yeah, point blank shot. Well, I don't have the more blight. 12 blights from just hitting. Yeah. Oh, is this locked in? Oh, really? Yeah, that's bad. Should have point blank shot. How many dodges? Let's get warp points. That will also make these useless, or more useless. 7. Oh, take
The
some
enemy
light.
weakens and wanes.
A lot of light. Eight. Oh, that's enough. It's enough to get there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Assist, please. Nope. I'm good to that. This one is dead on turn. And... yes,
Brilliant
crit, please.
conclusion.
Get that? Ah, didn't work. You move forward. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Another blight. That's so much stress here. This is a guaranteed crit, though. Oh, that's a good one. You're back to healthy. It's the only one that's kind of annoying. Shouldering the sword after swinging is great. Does all what it kills stress? No. One of one turn, don't care. Let's start putting some damage back here. 17. It's something. It's exactly what I needed. Excellent. Death door. Yep. death door. Let's see. No crit. I need that crit.
Straightforward and effective.
And then you can only do rush, which does nothing. And you can then do basically nothing. Fountain crit maybe. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to get... I'm gonna farm some crits again. Desperately trying to farm some crits here. Yes. Come on. That doesn't work. Maybe they fixed it. So you don't get stress heal from corpses anymore. Because it worked not too long ago, but I haven't seen it work today. That one I don't care, that one I don't care. This one you might want, and this one you might want. Leave the rest. We got 10 more light. Oops. There. And now I need to go to the assistance encounter. Get some more light. I'll do whatever I can to get more light. It's interesting how Ursulak just seems susceptible to get a lot of stress. I don't know why that happens. There must be something. Can't be erudite. More negative relations.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it.
Light.
They are heroes.
Yeah, we'll definitely take this. 30. Relationships have been absolutely atrocious today. Blocked by erudite. And that one's also going to be useless. Can be dependent on some relations. What can be dependent on some relations? Let's see. We only have 30 right now, so we haven't actually gotten a lot of relics. We get 12 more, and we might be able to buy something useful from the border.
Consider all variables, but
no,
do it quickly.
I can't. It would have to be here. And maybe it's... These are all the conditions. So, there's nothing here that would indicate it. You're going to get better, maybe. 2 people want to go here, but unfortunately Ursulak does not. So now Ursulak is up to 6 stress.
Stumbling and grasping.
Oops.
Shadows of what they once were.
I want to do everything I can to focus on getting as many crits as possible. Get this one. Well, that's not worth it. It doesn't increase the crit. I thought it would increase the crit chance, but it does not. There we go. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. It just takes so long before it gets there. Alright, you're going to be getting that. Right. Dodge. Never, never.
Elementary.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Okay, let's see. Almost. So now we have the Hoarder and the final fight, the Exemplar fight. Yay, Exemplar. Woo. See, come on, pig. Yes, pig it is. Don't care. When stress damaged, heal 33%. That is a lot. Okay, but it's only 10% chance of happening. Healing given. Stress resistant. These are not good enough. Gain when hit. That's good. Like, it's net positive, so we'll take it. Yeah, nothing more. When stress damage. I'm not really, I mean, yeah. They're not really good enough. Like, I wouldn't use them. I don't heal much, so. It was worth a shot. Alright, let's prepare for the exemplar. Yay, up to 10 at this point. They should be... Last time we tried, we were at this point, everyone was maxed out. I don't want to shuffle. Don't need to shuffle here. Warhorn? Oh, right, this one's buffed up. It's not because it's selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 selected. Yeah, okay. It's nearly maxed out on first. Nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. Okay.
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
Place to start. Resist. Well, hey, you're not. We'll still do this. More them crits. And oh, I forgot that we could also get this. Perfect. Also, resentment is a thing.
Test of all.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. No problem there. It's all good.
Malaise, measured and steady.
8. So that would also take out. Well, at least you're stealth, so that's something. This is something else. Ooh. I have to taunt. Because otherwise... You're going to be wrecking that. How about just getting you blinded a little bit now? I'd love to do that, but it's not really happening right now. 3. You know, I've always just forget about it. Forget about it. This is not going well, by the way. By the way, in case you thought, hey, this is going really well, then let me reiterate, it's not. It's not really going well. I hate this, but I kind of have to just go back. I could do this and just hope I get pulled back, crit back. Or slow. Okay, good. Oh, that's perfect. Begins. You got pulled forward. That is brilliant. Oh, that's perfect.
Cooperation is the key.
I don't know what happened. I definitely want to intimidate it. 25 damage. Only 100 left. We have acute lack of not really dealing damage. As long as this one is here, we don't have to fear this one.
Is no time to falter.
Oh no. I guess I have to solemnity now. Got a crit, but that could be a crit for 1. Or a crit for 4.
A brilliant conclusion.
We have to kill this before this one gets stop and crit. Crit. 4. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's also good. Okay, a little bit of luck here for once. Let's see. You have barely any. You got burned. You died immediately. Great. So now that's crap for you. Okay. We'll have to do this. Taunt. You are at. Oh, look at that. We're not getting the bonus damage for less than 50%, so we have to take aim. I need you to get up and actually deal some damage now. You don't like that. Maybe I don't give a shit about what you like. I could heal you up to full, but it would consume your... You don't care about this one though. You're gonna be moving back. Keep doing the fall as long as that is there.
Fears.
Prelude again. Okay. Now I can do the stand.
The slow suffering begins.
And that should now be 29 damage. That's something. I don't mind you doing the fall here.
Well
60.
done.
It's a lot of extra damage there. You're burning, that's less than ideal. On the other hand, I could also just nuke you. 23. If it's a crit, 65% chance to crit. There we go. Stupendous. 2 chances of getting killed. Nope. 3 damage. I'll take the 3. No resistance.
Once again, teetering on that
Oh,
terrible
that means you're...
precipice.
Shit. What the hell are we gonna do here? This one deals as much damage. There we go. That one damage. Ah! Well,
Malaise, measured and steady.
I have to heal here. Get you off of Death Door. I like that. Burns Call. That's a little bit much in terms of stress here, but fine. You have... Please don't crit. We're dead on turn. Solemnity. We can get one more turn in. Where's... Oh, I can't even heal at this point. Damn. Woo! Everyone's alive. Barely, but they're alive. More damage, less hit points. It's a little bit risky. We've inventory full, or inventory overloaded. That's it. We should also have plenty of things to be putting in here. That one. That one maybe. Still quite a lot too much. What else? Oh, anything here? I can't imagine that's gonna come in. That's gonna be useless anyway. So I'm so tempted to put it in here instead. Unfortunately, we also still have minus hit points. We don't have this one at least. Right, we made it to the final inn.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
What is better, 5s that resist or 5s this resists? I don't know. Don't think I have to choose. It's also their high stress that causes them to have bad relationships. And there we go. Afflictions. There's an in item. Yes, it costs 35 baubles, and it's called leeches. And we wouldn't mind getting it. It would be very nice. I think you
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
What? Cured? Oh, peculiar secretion. Oh, it's cured. Well, that is just the game's way of telling me to be super reckless. Yay! Off you go.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you.
Nothing here.
Once again.
Master trainer, we get 5. Anything here for us to do? Not really, though. Not really. I mean, that's very underwhelming. I mean, I'll take that.
A bit of comfort on the road to
Don't think I need
damnation.
this. Party's still alive. Hello, Conrad. Yep. Barely, but we're still alive, I think. We can take 2 of those. Yeah. That master trainer.
Learn what
do we
can
want?
be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Solemnity just isn't very good. Intimidate can also ignore. That's not that important here. I'm gonna now take pistol shot. Battlefield medicine. I have almost not used the abyssal artillery, but I am going to use it in the last fight. This does nothing in terms of difference. Like, we're not going to run into anything where that's relevant. Rin is pretty cool, but I don't know what I'd want instead. Don't think I'll ever use this. Here I have everything I want. We can take this for upgrade. I guess solemnity or reflection. Reflection is actually better than solemnity if we're not healing. Weird, yeah, weird deconstruction. Don't say the eyes. Then not the eyes. It's the lungs. So it's either solemnity, which will give us a big heal. That might be saving us. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can fix. Oh, okay. Maybe we should have gotten you healed up a little bit. Oh well. I think you want more health. Look at that health. And the funny thing is, I think I'd rather have... There, so no one got some flapjacks this time around. What is this? Combat start. Add 1 positive token until next in. That seems really good. 2 people, add a positive token. Oh, it's you and... Funny, it goes dun 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 dun. Who should get a positive? You have enough positive tokens. There's no positive token that counters blind. Okay. Move resist. You're the one who definitely want move resist, if that's even. Ah, you're the only one. There, you can do that. In items, we're gonna take these ones here. Oh, come on. That's a... Oh, kleptomaniac, so they don't want to gamble with you? Okay, that was positive this time around. Okay, let's see who really needs some help with positive relations. Oh, wow, okay. Freak and Urchalak are good. This one's good. I need +3 for Drizzle and Urchalak. Okay. Drizzle. Drizzle is not really very... Let's get everyone. Not great. We want some crits. And then we have potentially +2 and +1, so... Okay, there's no one that's really negative, but Urchalak and Drizzle can go... There. That'll get us to 14. Now they're friendly. This is 100%. This one won't change anything. This one... could change. Urchalak and Sir Conrad could change. Well, it's still in the same band, so that didn't hurt, but it could have been a positive one. Could have. And we have nothing left to buy. Cool. That's it. Skills. No skills needed. Changing for the last fight, I think. Cause of death might be a thing we want. If are they? Oh well, yeah, I haven't skilled. Whatever. Let's go. Not gonna take a break here. We'll just go straight in. Not using flapjacks. I can't. It counts as food, so yeah, you can grab a Invisibeer. I'm not gonna grab an Invisibeer at this point. A little bit late. One last prediction. Yes, and let's see if we can get the prediction. Number 1 is the positive. Will we make it without losing anyone? Yes. So, let's see. Yay! Hopeful!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Useless! And use... No, good. Okay. Yay! Amorous!
While the heart still beats,
Useless and
desire
useless.
will never die.
Respectful. Great. Useless and Oh, come on.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
So why are they choosing 2 abilities that I use a lot? Hey, that's actually not that bad. If you do this, you taunt the tank. That's fine. If you do this and taunt yourself, you also taunt the back. That's less than ideal, but this is... Ugh. Useless, completely and utter junk. Complete and utter junk. Junk. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm still not happy about this. I still don't think this is a good design. Wow, that's an overwhelming yes. Wow, that's a... The doubters can win a lot now.
At last, the great ziggurat.
It's not...
Temple of failure and regret.
I really don't want to shuffle them around, but the thing is, like, if I wanted this, then which one do I not have? Double cross is complete junk. Like, which one would I take out in order to get point blank shot at? We don't really have anything that we fight here shouldn't be shuffling us, so we shouldn't end up in the first position anyway. I know that if we did, it's going to be nice to do that, but yeah. I can't really see how I can fit it in a meaningful way. This is now problematic. Okay. Total of 259,000 points wagered. Wow, that's a lot. 2 to 2.5. Okay. That someone can be rich. Oh, we needed to check the... Yeah. Oh, this is actually good. We can use the noisemaker. That's gonna save for the last part. Killing foolings, yeah. Give me my points. Sir Sam, let's not hope you get any points.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
This is useless. Like, why do we have this? The interaction is not gonna make an impact anyway. Like, ooh, +1. Alright. Wanna get the back row first. Ready. Melee damage. Pretty good actually, right? We will attack before we have a chance, but you can only attack. Yeah. We need to get this one out. Yay! Hey, this puts a taunt on the tank. I want to put a taunt on the tank. That's good. Feels really weird to say yes to that. Talked about it. No dodging, a lot of stressing. Wait, no? Reflection is helping Freak. A nice little 46 here. where are we at? This is... range now, so... put some damage in, hits and stuff. That's a lot of damage. It's plus 8 of those. Okay. Artillery. And I think it's actually safe enough to do that, because I don't think it can hit the back row from here. I think. Watch it. No. No. Only way to the worlds can hit the back row, otherwise it's front row only. That's a little bit of a shame that it's not less than 50, but it's pretty dead anyway. Him too, but I know he will not. I am being pragmatic. My point, it's business, nothing personal. It feels personal. It feels quite personal. That's okay. Alright, that was one. Now we need to use this, so we can get as much flame as possible. But they just don't like. What do we want to blind? Isn't blind better? We don't care about their relationship. Us getting a strength token or them being blind. Them being blind is just better. Us being blind, less better. Glimmer of hope. The fact that I'm not starting with this feels wrong. Blinded. Let's take it. Get some crits up. This gets it. It's done here, so. Perfect. This. Very bad place.
A master stroke.
That's not so good. I think we'll go for a back kill. Worth it. For light. $25 damage. But if I don't kill you...
Excellent work.
Yeah, you're gonna be...
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, that's so much damage from all this crap. Could you just please go away? Maybe just go all the way back. Thank you. And...
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Reflection will get freak, some stress healing, not really very important. I can also use... Could also just taunt back here.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared. A brilliant conclusion.
That's good. Another entropic star. That damage is not negligible. We're gonna have to heal something here. One off. One off. So, now you're in death door. You won't deal as much damage, and everyone has taken a little bit of damage. So that's actually very nice. Because if they all take a little bit of damage, they will heal at the same time. If it's only the tank that's taking all damage, it's just... yeah. Woo! Alright, so final fight. And we'll start with a full stress complement here. Warhorn, yes please. Yeah, I think this is the most important, isn't it? It's just a single taunt. I don't think taunting is actually that important for the fight. I will share my points with you. Thank you. I have infinite points. Come on. I have good road healing, but it only heals 2 ticks. Road healing.
The Nightmare Gate
It's such
is
a long road. Could
revealed.
you just heal a little more
Beyond
than 2 ticks?
only infernal nihility and non-existence.
94 light. That's something. Well, well, well.
The seething sigh.
Hi, everyone started
Murderous
burning now.
avatar of
Shadow,
ill-concealed
back row.
rage.
That was enough to knock it down. Get a nice crit token. Love it. Should we just blow this immediately? Literally blow the horn immediately? Yes, please. Let's do. Alright, we are definitely ready to take that out on the next one. Rage, doesn't matter, you're blind anyway. And maybe reflection? Taunt would be nice, but we're dealing a massive 5 damage, but it's the crit that counts. It's the guaranteed crit. The guaranteed crit also means that we are burning that, and we are... yes.
Stupendous.
So, look at that. Just a casual... oh, it's only one of those that got stuck. Shallow breath. Front or back? Back. Well, that's a little bit of a tricky thing, because... am I gonna invest that pistol shot here? Or are we gonna gamble that... oh, you have actually already this one. So we're gonna be doing... I think this is 21 damage. This is 32 damage. But it renews... let's do it. We need to get you all of your 200 million points there. Extra damage. Just raking it in. Did you resist it? I think you did. Okay. So that's an option now. That's definitely an option. This one. If it deals 7 damage, I am fucked. It did not. But you got stunned. Nice. Hysteria. That's not so cool. We can put a taunt on you if that's what we want. But you also have an opportunity to actually just deal some damage now. 19. It's a non-crit, but it's 19.
And now, the greatest
Sundering Exaltation?
of all.
Shit, did we not get it? Did we seriously deal minimum damage? We must have done. And then I just didn't see it. Oh wow. Then I would definitely have done something else. Oh well. That's definitely dead. So that got rid of that. Okay, let's heal back here.
Dragged back from the brink.
Hysteria, what does it do? Don't know. Don't know.
calculated generosity.
Little bit.
But a welcome one,
This is a
nonetheless.
little bit dangerous. Little bit dangerous. Teeny tiny bit dangerous. Let's resist, good, whatever that was.
The slow suffering begins.
But somehow you're not taking... Like, as long as we can do massive damage, do it. 31 non-crit. If that was a crit, now we have to make some choices here. Deep breath. It's gonna be a little more challenging now. Okay. You have 4 hit points. It's good. It's all good. Like, how much do we want to just sacrifice? Okay, what are the options? We know that you will be able to guaranteed kill the front row. You cannot deal less than 12 damage, can you? I think maybe you can. But you will be dealing here, so I think I have to do... I think I'll do this to make sure I get rid of it. And then... here. Hey, do you like it? Oh, that's a low damage. Why is it so low damage? I thought it would deal more. Well, I guess I have to do this one just to make absolutely sure. Because that did not work well last time. Right? There, that's fine. Except for all the stress coming in here. And you will need to do this. It's not a guarantee though. 14. Right, so that also... So no shallow breath on here. Rancor, you keep attacking here.
Insidious fears.
I kind of want to save my solemnity until I can also heal with it. So let's do a... screw it. It's fine. Let's put some damage in. 13, that's pretty close to minimum damage. Deep breath again? Yeah. Are they wings? They're lungs on either side. Okay, so... Ooh, 21. Now that's getting really interesting. Because you're pretty damn close to dead now. But this one still has the lung attack thing. Oh, nice. And you have a death door, so... I have no idea how much it misses, but it misses a little bit. There you go. Again, you missed blind rage. No blind. At this point, I just need 1 damage. That was super controlled, considering everything.
But in thinking they would accept such a fate.
I love that the Iron Crown is always part of it. Yeah, Sir Sam, how are we doing on the points?
The Odyssey strengthens you.
Yay! Despite everything, we made it. Cats, kids, stress, all that stuff. My precious channel points. Yeah, learn to have faith. Oh, 58, that's not actually very much. Huh. Oh well. Alright, I like that. And no beer. No beer, that's also a thing. Cool, so now I'm gonna go to my my classes tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to that. It's gonna be exciting, and also looking forward to tell you something about it. Too bad we didn't sacrifice anyone. No, that's the nice thing, because now next time we can actually have we have almost a full team. So that's gonna be nice, and I mean, in all things considered, the level wasn't all that bad. Like, I still think I would have preferred having a dedicated stress healer, because we were sort of struggling with stress and we had one meltdown. So I think it was good. Saturday classes, what a horror. No, I love it. I love it. Voluntary, even paid for it. So, yep. So Saturday and Sunday classes all day, 8 hours, 9 hours each day. Gonna be awesome. Thank you everyone for joining. I will be back Sunday evening with currently I'm playing Industries of Titan. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it clearly more than anyone else. I get a lot of sort of like, it's not worth it, or it lacks depth, but I find it to be a super fun game. So anyway, you guys have a nice weekend, and then see you guys on Sunday. Thank you for your support during today, and hype trains and good company. Good night, take care, and stay effective.